Welcome in! Major Mayhem is in the house as well as my good friend Beardless Dane. I'm chilly. I'm cold up in here. And it shouldn't be. I'm cold. How are you guys? Womp womp. 80 stream streak. Check out my trunk. Holy shit. 76 for Beardless Dane. Hey, can I play the game like this? I'm trying to get warmed up over here. What's going on, man? I don't even know. It's chilly here this morning. Heavy frost. Went out and started Mamacita's car for her and said, I think I'll go back inside. 10 jumping jacks. I can do that, but I'm not going to let anybody see that. You have 32? 0 you do. We're at 2. I think it said 2. I checked it. Like 34. Chilly. Which I recognize that's not cold to many of you. You have real winter. We just don't have real winter here, you know? And I'm good with that. It's the way it's supposed to be. It's one of the reasons why I came here. In the long list of many reasons. But yeah. Jumping jacks. Let's do jumping jacks. Let's go over here. And then I shut off my camera because I'm smarter than that. And we do jumping jacks. 10 jumping jacks. Okay. Ceiling fan. Hang on. Okay. I don't know if that was enough. We'll send some winter if you like. No, Dave. Keep it. Keep it. Lord Jesus. I always say Lord Jesus. Getting to 78 today. Wow. 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 78. Whoop, whoop. Indeedy do. We are going to avoid the winter at all costs. Although it would be kind of neat to see a little bit of snow. That'd be all right. You know, 10 jumping jacks, I do feel a little bit better. It needed to be a little more. It didn't even wind me. 25 here. Brr. Frozen tundra of Dave's land. Kitty. Judging you harshly. Awesome. Welcome in, Wes. So we're gonna do stuff and things today. I was so very close. I almost just went and played Trackmania first. Like, do some campaign stuff, dick around on some tracks, and we do Cup of the Day, and then just cut it off right there and say, hey, at the end of Cup of the Day, I'm done. And then walk back over here and do some Factorio. Now, I may do that. May do that sometime. I've also considered the idea of, due to my morning routine currently, possibly starting stream later so that I could hit some more of the early morning trading. Not early morning trading, but the morning trading after the bell. We'll see. We'll see. The most lucrative time for the particular strategy, according to the things that I've read and researched and stuff, is 7 to 9:30 Eastern. So that's before I come on anyway. Yeah. I considered maybe an hour. I've been kicking the idea around about punting my start for stream for about an hour, coming at 9 a.m. my time. But we'll see. As it stands right now, I have no intent to change that. I do need to reiterate, though. I'm going to keep saying it every day. You can still watch me then. It's just a thought. I've not said that I'm going to do it for sure. It's just a thought. We'll see. Next Tuesday, I will not be here. No stream next Tuesday. No stream next Tuesday. Let's do stuff. Doop-a-doo. So yesterday we made a little bit of a plan. We made a plan, and then we did nothing. We did nothing. Did nothing. We're gonna make production of vulcanite block on Verbena. We're gonna need to set up some coal liquefaction out there so that we can get petrol, because reasons they don't have any. They're super short on the petrolese. Verbena here. Okay. There's like no oil on this planet. There's, I mean, there is some, just there's a very little bit there. And if I was to poke around, there's 322 there, but yeah. Basically, there's no oil. And rather than trying to bring it in, I mean, I do have water here. And there, with this little patch, I could get a little bit of stuff, or I can just sling some heavy oil barrels out there to kick it off, set up some, what you call it? The stuff I need. Coal liquefaction. We shall endeavor to entertain ourselves next Tuesday, then. Pip, pip. Hopefully I said that properly. Does that make sense to you? Yes, we shall endeavor to entertain ourselves. We can always watch a VOD. You can rewatch You could. All right, so we're going to go out here and we're going to build some shit. We're going to do stuff. Not sure exactly how or where. It appears that we're going to need cliff explosives. Cliff explosives. Do we have capability? What all can we send via this dude? We can send regular explosives. Of course, any of the barreled fluids. We can send basic materials and like the effectively what the smelted stuff would be or something like that. But that's about it. That's about it. Okay. Oh, was that cliffs or a damn fingerprint? Yeah, there's a bunch of them. There is a bunch of them out there. Yeah. So, I mean, I could probably build here and have plenty of room. The issue that I have is I want this coal. I think it's like the closest coal that there is. There is one up here. And it's then not mixed mining, but I need to mine this shit anyway. I'm wanting to like go exponential with the vulcanite block production. So yeah, I'm a little torn on what to do. Get rid of this and it's a little easier to see. Maybe I should do this. Maybe I should do this. Question here. If and I decide, oh, look at that. I can still fit more in there if I wanted and be out of that. That's good. Dane's got alert for dinner and stuff. You never know about the stuff. I think I'll just take 8 Brazilian cliff explosives in my pocket. That's probably good. I'll take all the cliff explosives in my pocket. There's some there. Let's crank this up to like 300. What do you need in order to make that faster? It's the explosives. Let's help them. Can I, do the tanks? Jesus. We're just gonna take this. What? Dump that there. And then they need barrels. Can we increase the barrelage here? Do like 50 barrels. And do like a stack of those. There we go. I don't know, make it better. That should make it better. So let's think about the things that we're going to need. We're going to, for coal liquefaction, we're just going to print this build that I have here. Man, I need a roboport out here, don't I? Even if it was just a roboport. It will then, yeah, I have one on me. It will then give me the ability to be able to see. Okay, and then we'll see if we can't connect up here somewhere. Sorry. No, it's fine. Maybe up here. That's better. Okay. Nice. Okay. Right there. Okay. So now we'll be able to see better over here, which is what I was trying to do. And we can just copy this. It worked out fine. Probably don't need that or that. And we could trim this back slightly. That it's all within. And that's good. Let's call this coal liquefaction. Smoking, welcome in. Welcome. Welcome. Okay. Create that. I thought I put that in here yesterday. That's all right. We're gonna have to reorganize some stuff here. Reorganize some things. Starting to get convoluted. The cargo rocket has sustained. I'm not even sending that many. It's like every other fucking rocket is receiving damage. This is horse shit. So we'll do that. That's not even within the bounds of what area that my bots can pick up. Had a 40-minute treadmill run this morning. I forgot my headphones at home. How'd speed work go yesterday? How did that work out? Speed work went well. Had my headphones for that one. Got to get some nut butter, though. Get a little, chafage. What's this? Chafing happens. Just a wee bit. Don't have to talk about that. Oh, yeah, I don't care. I mean, there may be people that take issue with it, but I recognize that in the realm of athletics, these are things that happen, you know? And I'm good with talking about it. Seriously. Cereal. All right, I think I got all the bullshit picked up. Not the bullshit, that we got all the stuff picked up. Now we get to pick up the bullshit. We get everything picked up. No. Right there. Okay, so then we need to clean this. I don't have my mower on me. Don't have my mower. We'll go pick that up in a second. I'm gonna dump this. I guess I need to set up scrap recycling here on frickin' Novice. That was not the intent. Didn't expect that I was going to need that, but here we are. Frickin' dirt-itch. Auto annoy always in full effect. Okay. Do that. Yep. All that free scrap, yeah. Dump that. Don't need that. I don't need that. Or that. Okay. Go in the right direction. How much scrap do they have in the house? $3.1K. I have a recycling facility. Where's this recycling facility at? Oh, those are just made. Yeah. Recycling facilities. Where's this shit? This shiz is all over. All right. This bit up here is going to have to go because it was the intent to use this as a little spot to kick off my bot mall, but then yeah, bots did things. Delivery cannon capsule, solid rocket fuel. Does that have to be that specific? Interesting. I'd like to pick those up, but I'm going to wait on that part. I don't have any place to go with the concrete. What if I gave you a box? What if I gave you a box just for all your concrete needs? We take this. We check this. We go out here so that we're outside of it. We say concrete. And go here. Take that. And let's put that. It's really kind of a shitty place. What else uses concrete? There's stuff out here that uses concrete. Let's put it right here. Concrete. What's this one? Iron plate and iron plate. I should have just made one of those, huh? Not enough logistics space storage for wood poles, delivery cannon capsules, and copper ingots. Okay. So wood poles, copper ingots. Delivery cannon capsules shouldn't have a problem. It's because it's a specific one. I don't understand how that is a specific delivery cannon capsule. How does that work? Red chips. Box thing. Not here. Where's it at? Right here. Right here. What is it? The delivery cannon capsule. He wanted to pick that up. Right on. Alright, we're gonna pick this shiz up. Soon. Okay. Do that. There was a couple other places with scrap. We got to find that. All sorts of garbage. Garbage! Get distracted with stuff that I don't need to worry about right now. Scrap. This is what we want to see. We've got the box there. We know about this one. And they started putting it in here. Interesting. Nobody knows. So I'll have to unfuck that. I don't understand how they can just randomly put something inside a box that, to my knowledge, never had it in it. And has a filter on it that's only supposed to take this. Okay, scrap recycling. Scrap recycling, if we look at this thing. I know, right? Freaking bots. Freaking bots, man. Scrap. Scrap. So we can recycle this into... but we could make landfill out of it, which seems a little much wasteful. A delivery can... Oh, no, that's sending scrap. Okay. Oh. I could deliver it to Novice Orbit. Because effectively it is a... You know, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Because you only get a 10% chance of getting small amounts of stuff out of it. If you have scrap at a location, that's one thing. It shouldn't be used as a resource, I don't think. Unless you're going to... Unless there's something else. There's nothing else it goes into. Yeah, it's not a resource. It's truly just a recyclable. It's garbage. You just need to make the use of it. All right, so we'll use what we have of it. We want this right here. So let's if I go here and copy this right here, because I want it. And then where are we gonna put this? It doesn't matter. We need to... Let's... Right here. That's the spot. I don't care about those. Don't care about those. We're gonna put a box here. I do need to try and figure out how to get that heavy oil plugged in here. Can we just go directly down through there? There's that. So this is going to take scrap. How much scrap do you want? Yep. Yep. Scrap. Let's do like, I don't know, do it all. Do that. And then we take this guy. And we take this guy. And we take this guy. That'll have all that covered. You don't, fine. And then we got to find places to put that stuff. So they've got places to put the stone. The copper ore and the iron ore are not sorted. I had something up here, I thought. kind of like to toss it into this. I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. Let's grab a couple bits and bobs. I'm going to take this. And that. Okay. And we have inserters. We have some poles. I need boxes. Okay. Here. They should be able, I believe. They can't. We can put stone here, and that goes into the system. That's good. The iron is gonna... I could actually just plug it in right there, but then... I think what I want to do is come down here, where we're running in with our iron and copper and stuff. The copper's easy. If I go here, anywhere, pick a spot. Okay, so now that that's built. So you guys see me do that, and hopefully you understand what I'm doing there. And it's like an abundance of caution. But what it amounts to is if you put a yellow box down and there is currently anything in the system that is trying to go out and be put somewhere by a logistics bot that doesn't have a place to go, or maybe it just happens to be closer than the place that they want to go put it, then it can automatically assign whatever that item is to go into the box. And you may walk away thinking, well, everything's good. And I've put my thing, my filter on it, but you put the filter on it after it's built. And in those few ticks between the time that you build it and the time that the filter goes on, it gets assigned something and you walk off. They come put it in there. And then even if you take it out, they will forever put it in there. So you have to deconstruct it and redo it with the filter. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Zach just took out his first demolisher. Look at you go. Look at you go. Sounds like a true developer that's been bitten by race condition in broad environment many times. Well, I don't know if I'm truly one of those. But, yeah. They got me. Oh, I forgot I put a box out here for that, way on the end. That works. And I've got one for... Oh, look at this. I don't need this copper box. I already had it prepared. You're not gonna do it. Ha ha ha! Yeah, there's a box up here for copper. I forgot I did it. Cool. So they'll put that in here. And when this guy needs something, this one won't run as long as there's something in that box. So that one will run and that'll be good. And the same thing for the iron right there. Okay. So copper, iron, and stone are dealt with, and we put the heavy oil into the system. And now we just need to get rid of the scrap, which they will do slowly but surely. How's Causey this morning? Don't need that there. I do need that there. So this will be where they put the scrap later. Cozy's good. Good is good. Good is good. Bots, can you do something with that? Okay. Hiding a few rounds. I didn't really need to do that. I could have shoved them in the box, but that'll be okay. This guy. Wonder if I can delivery cannon capsule. Look at all of them. Rocket fuel. Can I put this right here? Okay, so that was going to Verbena. Where's my camp, please? Is it here? No rocket fuel going there. It's here. This guy. So that just went into there. So the interesting... So the delivery cannon capsule with the rocket fuel in it is the item that is crafted whenever the delivery cannon does its crafting thing here. So it takes the capsule and whatever it is and makes a new item that is a loaded capsule. And I didn't have any place to put it because they'll never call for this here. I don't know if you can insert it into this machine. That would have been interesting to find out. That would have been interesting to find out. For science. Okay. So actually, I could probably just put it in its hand. Yep. Cannot be inserted, but I can force the issue and insert it myself. Fun. Okay. So you don't have to recycle that thing. There was something in recycling that said something about that. Here. I think if I go here. Maybe not. Never mind. Rocket fuel. Here it is. Delivery cannon capsule, solid rocket fuel. Made in a delivery cannon. But it has no use. Because, in other words, there's no machine that you can actually insert that into. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's it. I've always seen these things in here, but I didn't really think in depth about how they actually work in the game, the way it's programmed. Okay. Before we go off to Verbena, there's one thing that I want to do. It needs to happen. Needs to happen. Not sure which one I want to use. Maybe plastic. Some plastic. It's fantastic. And we'll create that. You know what? I don't even know what to do in here, so let's back it off and just make some. Now I wish I would have made small ones. Yeah, wish I'd have made small ones. We have to just burn those. Let's see. So this guy is getting stuff from Keon. So we're gonna put. I mean, honestly, I could put it here. It's too big. That's too big. And is there anything I can do with those? I don't think so. I think now that I've made it, that's it. It's not used in anything else. I just made a bunch of shit that I can't do anything with it. We branding the planet with Cozy's name? No, I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna say this line of stuff is for this planet, and this line of stuff is for this planet, and put them in text plates out here beside them, so that it's a little easier. When I glance at this from the map view, I say, "Oh, I need to go to that road," in order to deal with whatever it is that I'm trying to deal with. Here we go. There we go. Why don't you use type at the bottom? What was it? Duh. Because I didn't know. That's the first time I've ever used it, and I didn't know what it was. Yeah, I've never used place before. Yes. Yes, I'm new to Factorio. Jackass. I'm new to Factorio. It's my first day streaming. No, yeah, I never had a reason to use the plates before. And I've seen streamers that have used them for like name and base. So maybe that would be something we could do. Yeah. Anyway, little ones up here, I think. Those are too big for the space that I have here. Let's go. Sad, like they're going the wrong direction, huh? How do you spell it? I-O-N-E. They're just an E. Verbena. Olina. Hephaestus? It's so hard to say. Yeah. And novice orbit. I only have 9. I need more plastic. Have that back there. Actually, I should be able to do edit, C, B, that. Cool. Ish. Two holes in the way. Cool. That's better than a kick in the head. Pew pew. Pew pew. These guys are using up all the coal. It's our coal situation. Like here. Where are we gonna get coal from? Is there a coal patch up here somewhere? A little bitty one there. A little bit here. That's not much, but I think what I'm going to do is mine this and run it in with this. Big mines? That's not gonna work super great. Not super great. Okay. And we'll go put that in. Get in the bus. Power. There. Anywhere here, doesn't matter. That'll get them all. That'll prop up the coal situation a little bit. Copper's okay. Eventually it'll be a problem. I mean, obviously, eventually everything will be a problem. But for now, do I have a coal planet? I don't. Specifically, a coal planet. Here's something else has gone missing. Plasma stream. Needs this stuff. Needs chemical gel. Needs petroleum. We're out of petroleum barrels up there. Okay. Okay. What's petroleum gas? Novice orbit. Petroleum gas. Done. And then we can go back here and take this out. What are we going to put on that? Blacklist. No. 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 Now this is fucked. It's now had that in it. So it has no filter. The filter's on, but it has Use filters, whitelist, nothing. That's good. Glass is over there too, right? Yeah. Technically, it could count. Hold up, man. Well, we probably don't want 1,000 of those. Let's go with like 200. One of that stone was in there, but they just took it out, so that's fine. Okay. Slowly but surely, we'll just keep adding to the things that we send there until we get enough stuff. And what I'm seeing as being a problem at this particular juncture is that I'm not going to have enough space for the cannons that I want here. I may need to do something with this belt. Guess I could just red belt over it, just keep extending this out. Okay. We're almost done with big boomins. That's exciting. That's exciting. We shall tell them to get off my lawn. That pleases me. Oh. Iron and copper, plastic, cryonite, and concrete are over here. So there's a lot of cryonite there. Let's get rid of some of this. Do that. This can be removed. This can be removed. Of course, that can be removed now. Don't have plastic over here, but we could put plastic in there if we wanted. I don't need plastic. Wonder if maybe I should make this a purple box. Do we have purple box up there? Where's our construction bots? They're moving stuff right now. They don't have time. Sorry. We'll get there. There we go. There we go. Do that as well. This whole situation never worked, so they can take that stuff out. This isn't necessary. I don't need this either. We're sending this from down below, right? Yeah. Here. So we can stop this. Okay. How much more space is left here? They just haven't hardly moved anything there. Go faster. That could go. That doesn't. So pick that out, pick that off, do that. Honestly, let's do this. Now's the time. Now is the time. We're going to tell these guys to do this. That was not what I meant for that to do. Clicked on the wrong button. Hopefully we didn't end up with the delivery cannon capsule issue. Nope, we're good. Okay. Heavy oil. Heavy oil. And a wire. Oh, heavy oil. Well, that's good. Good, good, good. Heavy oil barrels. None in there. We have some here. We're going to fill that. It's not made it yet. So let's do that. Guess these guys are bringing heavy oil barrels. Yeah. So I want them to take this instead. There may be enough room in this box to put all of that in there. Maybe. The next thing would be lube barrels, which I kind of want to go ahead and do, but I have to extend this out, huh? And I don't have the construction bots for it. So we have construction bots to put stuff down, but we don't have construction bots to pick things up. You lazy bastards. There's only 50 of them up there. No frames. Hang on a minute. There's 212 construction bots sitting somewhere. Right here. Can I finagle getting those into here somehow? Logistics bots. I want construction bots over here. Can you do that for me? And then our construction bots for now, we're going to say, just, yeah, but I may not have enough space, actually. The issue I'll have is not having enough space in here for bots, I think. But let's put a filter on you for construction bots for now. And take the enable disable off. And just put them all in there. And then things will go much better. That's always also making the assumption that I've got enough power to make all this shit run. It's fine. Okay, that's full. That's gone. There's a little bit left. We will push that over as needed. Let's change this to... temporarily change it to like 300. They'll move all that over there. We can take everything out of there. Now there's 153 there. And they will fit there. We say, get these. Those are done. And then we could copy this. Blue, 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 blue. Got way too many. Way too many. Let's shut you off. Let's get rid of that and that. I guess that and that. Then we can move not a full box. Loot barrels, where were you going? Here. Temporarily change you to 300 as well. Let's go 400. No barrels left here. That's good. That should open up enough space here to not. Oh, we still need like another 100, huh? So I've got 104 there. And they'll easily fit. What was I thinking? Feel that. Clean up. Clean up. Oh, we're getting down to the nub. On science. Yeah. Will we have enough to finish? I think it'll be close. And then we'll have to send a science rocket. I want to set up rockets so that I've got a rocket for each science. Or at least a rocket that, maybe not a rocket for each science, a rocket that does science. And I can send a signal similar to what I'm doing with the delivery cannon and say, put this much shit in a rocket. We're out of green chips. Put that on. Alright, we'll make green chips. Slowly. Hopefully enough. Kind of halfway keep things. Okay. There's plenty of science up there to finish this. It's gonna work. There was something that I turned turned it off. I turned off the limit on it so that it would run. Still sit there. They will fit. I'm gonna take that out. Oh, we're out again. What are we out of? This. They need these. They need green chips. They need green chips. We're out of stone brick. All right, that's going to be your job. That is going to be your job. You're going to make stone brick. If we turn this on stone. Okay, you can run. If stone brick is less than 1,000. Honestly, we'll do this. Okay, you can run that. And we'll just change this for now to that. Just kind of running it back and forth depending on how much stuff gets recycled. And I tried changing the recipe with it, and I was not having luck. Not having luck with it. So steel LDS. Green chips. It's currently kind of my 3 things that I'm, I don't want to say in dire need of, but we can certainly use some. Steel LDS and green chips. And I could send up prod mods because this is not a good means of making them. I have no productivity on space, so. Steel, LDS, green chips, and products. Speaking of modules, there was a box out here that had a whole fuck ton of modules in it. This one. We have enough room for those? Probably not. Oh. We do. We do. Speak on that. Jay, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. Oh, that's one off. Do that. We will do this. Somewhere. Oh, those don't go there. It would go right. Actually, it does go there. This stuff out here really doesn't need to be done, but it'll allow me to be able to have the bots do some work down here that I've been doing myself. And I want them to fix that because it's important. Had a rocket crash there. They'll fix it. What y'all coming up here to get? Oh, they're still getting this. Okay. Oh my god, I'm sleepy. I got up early and did my thing this morning, and then there just wasn't much going on. I laid back down and slept for about an hour or so, like 6:15 to 7:10. I laid down. I didn't fall asleep immediately, but my body says it's sleepy time, which isn't optimum. It's not optimum. I have to take a break. Stand up, move around a little bit. Tell you what, I'm gonna lose this. We should do the opposite here. We'll input priority from the right. It'll back this up. And then force that into here, which will help make plastic for the base. Coal's gonna actually be a problem for me here sooner than later. A few months ago, Twitch decided to not let me chat anymore in any channel until I verify my account. I said, screw you, you don't get my phone number. Fast forward today, for some reason, I can now chat again. Alrighty then. There you go. Space. Okay, so let's do this. Let's increase this to like 100. Will that be enough? Looks like it was. Okay. Okay. Huh. Built, fixed. Good, good, good. It also means they'll tear this down as it goes. We're gonna have to redo stuff here. I never finished this yesterday. It's not gonna work anyway. Not going to work. Because even with blue belts, it wasn't enough. I didn't have enough throughput to make it operational. So we'll see what we could do. For now. No. Zoom. We want to save. Save this. And then I'm going to load up Trackmania and have that ready to go. And stand up, take a break for a minute because I need to move. I need to move! Because it's that time of day. We go do cup of the day. here in 1/2 hour, and then what I can do is kind of get a little warm up, do some other stuff on there. Do some other stuff. 13 jumping jacks. I may need to do more than that. May need to do more than that. Jeez, man. Let's load. Yeah, I'm drinking my coffee. Isn't that supposed to do something? I'm not convinced it is. I don't think it's doing anything at all. Oh. May have to take off the hoodie. Sitting here all kind of warm. Welcome back, Mary Gosh. Oh. What the flip? Sleepy, dude. I'm like struggling to stay awake over here. Oh. Hmm. No. Needs to wake up so he can yell at Trackmania. Something. OBS and my computer are just not cooperating at all. Not cooperating at all. I worked and worked and worked trying to get. Oh, actually, I didn't want to do that here. I can't get out. Worked and worked yesterday trying to get. Last night, trying to get a better time. Honestly, I just wanted to get a PB. I wasn't even concerned with getting the gold medal. I just wanted to get a PB. And I had 70 something, I think it was 73 attempts, one finish. One finish. Was quite disappointed. So instead of smashing my nuts, I just stopped. This is the problem yesterday. Just going all out. And can't seem to make it work. I can slow down, but then I'll be behind my PB. Shitty track, in my opinion. Required too much precision. You know what? Let's just get a time. I'd like it to be at least something where I'm not crashing at every fucking corner. You motherfucker. I hit G to turn the ghost off and nothing happens. That happens all the time in the, whenever I try to turn on the other ghosts. You hit O, so you get other people's ghosts. And, it doesn't work. And the reactor's fucking bullshit. God damn it. I shouldn't even come over here. Shouldn't even come over here. Could have just went and played some other track. I knew what I was getting myself into. This track is fucking balls. $110. Fuck. But the judges in the community voted it the best track, so clearly you're in the minority. Clearly they're fucking wrong. Fuck that place. Is it arcade? Easy RPG beginner. This is a trap. I guarantee you there's nothing beginner and there's nothing easy about it. That's the ones I sent you? That's what I thought. We're going to go do it just for fun. See what happens. The shorts would be this week's shorts. I don't want to just go run this week's shorts. I wanted to do something different. So this is the different thing that's live currently. So we'll take a shot at it. Maybe I've gotten better. What did that say? Playing with this mod, what? Playing with this mod is strongly recommended for a better immersion experience. What? Yeah, this is dumb. I don't even know where to go. I understand the whole idea of RPG is that you're supposed to figure it out, or it's supposed to be a puzzle, or you just go find however you want to go through. But so this will be this week's stuff. Let's just go look at campaign stuff, and I have to pay attention to time. That one has a lot of speed checks. Nice. So I did get silver medal yesterday on this one. Just kind of go through and work my way up and see if I can't get some medals on some of these tracks. Didn't get turned.
New Trackmania track of the day releases in 15 minutes. Streamer should take a break. System load Trackmania and let's go crash. I mean race.
Missed. Missed. And you get turned and off. That's a good skip. Turn. Tree. That good? Oh, come on. I think that's good. That's a silver medal. I will take it. Gold's definitely in the cards. Author time's going to be hard. Author time's going to be hard for me on that one. It'll just be some repetition. Jeez. Thanks. Thanks for the GGs. I saw Virtual talking about this. Can we turn? That would have been great if we could turn. So Virtual talking about this one. The trick here is Definitely not to be riding the wall. Lose all your speed. The trick here on this jump is to ride that out as long as you can, and I don't know what to do. Fucked it. Anyway, ride that nose slide, nose bonk out. As long as you can, because it keeps the wheels off the penalty. Because it's all penalty grass there. That's not it. Penalty really slows you down. Where to go? Here we go. Okay. It's 4 laps of that. Without fucking up. Like that. We'll try one more time. And then we'll have to leave so we can go do our up of the day thing. That's it. Virtual got this map in 2v2, was always first. The other team was second and third. Virtual's mate was always fourth. Every round was a draw. They played for an hour and a half. Fuck me. Fucked it up. How do you do this nose slide? I don't know how to maintain it. Nice. I will take that. That's at least silver on all the reds. Was it like a 38-second PB or something? It was. We're going to go over here and just park in here. I got 2 minutes and 55 seconds before Cup of the Day starts. I'm going to stand up for just a minute. While that loads, I don't really care about that. Can we get in? We'll just park over there so it doesn't do the GPS. And I'll be right back. You're shitting me. Okay, we'll go park somewhere else. That's pretty good. Okay. Cup of the Day. Looks like grass and dirt. That could be good for me. Then again, it looks like lots of broken surfaces and transitions, so we'll see. Finish might be bad. Oh, look at that. Fucking reactor. Suck a dick. I'm not seeing any speed checks yet. I don't know where to go. There we go. Ice. Uphill ice at that. I don't know where to go. Right there. Oh, that's the finish. Okay. So this will be fun. Who cares? We'll just get it over with, right? Fucking reactors, man. I hate them. Hang on. We're good. Easy game. Easy game. Hey. And once you fuck up the end, you're fucked. That's fun. It's too slow. Don't do that. Logged in a while ago, but I'm actually here now. Welcome in, Marsh. I'm gonna be slow, but I'll use this as a means of getting to the end and figuring out how to navigate that fucking reactor, which I will fuck up during the cup. How the fuck you do that? There is no line through there that I've found that. That's better. Okay. What the fuck? That would have been PB if I hadn't bonked the end there. And wait for that to happen. Of course, it happens when I have my best run going. think I want to turn off a bunch of these plugins. On history, speed splits. This one. What is this one? I want it gone. All right, one run. Hopefully it makes a difference here. I couldn't see the finish for all the plugins on my screen. Okay. That helps. I think maybe this is this cup of the day thing here. Maybe this is default for the Deo shit. So I'm in 29, Cozy's in 24, there are 35. So whatever. Last Ice Corner's coming to bite someone in the ass, I think. Yes. Definitely. So the question will be, will I PB in a warm-up? Current PB is 50.189. No, I will not PB. But if I can run a 53 most times, I think I'll be okay. It'll be good. Good luck, Cozy. I'm 41 in my group. That's not a good place to be. Oops. We don't want to do that anymore. Oh, and I've got 47s. People running 3 seconds faster in the very first thing than what I qualified at. Fucking Smurf-tastic. That's what happens when you get a hard track. When you get a hard track, you get these little punk bitches that do that shit. Because they're children. They're grown men who are children. That's what they are. And when I say children, I mean like children emotionally. Not like, oh, we like to have fun. Like they just can't handle the fact that they're going to lose if they go someplace else, and they might. The ones that never got the ice right? Fuck no. There was 3 people that had 47s in the very first no elimination round. I'm not calling it that. We're not gonna give them that. Cozy qualified with a 47, I believe. Go! Cozy qualified with a 47, and now we got a 46 in the first elimination round. Oh, I'm not raging. I'm just calling it what it is. Those are facts. Someone racing 4 seconds faster than me in my division who they're racing faster than what Cozy qualified at, like 5 divisions ahead of me. That's oh no. That sucks, dude. Somehow, I stayed in on the bubble. Less ice for you, so you're winning? I don't know if I'll make it to 32 today or not. You gotta figure it's just as inconsistent for everybody else as it is for me. Well, minus the Smurfs at the front, but... I just need to, like, I don't have to do the end good. I just have to. I need to not fuck it up too bad. The person who finished in second with the 47 says, I don't get how to land on the dirt part. Fuck you. I'm out. Enjoy your smurfing, fuckheads. $46. 3 of them up here running 46. Fuck you guys. And we're in division. What division are we in? I don't know. Doesn't matter. We're not gonna worry about it. I didn't get points. So 29. Yeah. $29 out of 36. Oh. Nobody's racing in here. They're just sitting. Perfect. $35 divisions. I don't know how to do the in. Where's GPS? Is it here? I don't even see GPS. Is there GPS on this? Seconds. I'm not gonna get the finish. No, not gonna get to finish. Who cares? Where is the GPS? I looked around, didn't see it. Hey, I finished first. Did anybody else have a time? No. So that doesn't mean anything. I'll probably get like 0 points for that. Appropriate. Thank you. It's very hidden. Will you tell me where it's at? I went straight. Jackass. So it wasn't straight. What the fuck was that? Wow. They're skipping that corner, okay? That corner is just slow as fuck there. Okay. Your mom's not straight? I guarantee you she's as straight as they come. We all might have been a little bit better had she not been. I lost a lot of speed there. Sliding that. Oh, it's a PB by a second. Okay. Fucking wall. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you just being an asshole just to be an asshole? I'm in the live round. I got kicked out of the cup. Fuck this. Fuck this game. Fuck this motherfucking game. I'll be back. My music stopped. How long ago it stopped? Okay. Dave, you said no rapids on the river? No, doesn't look like it. That's not a... That's more like a sea kayak. Flatwater kayak. That is Polyana Lake in Bulgaria. I guess it's the upper or lower waters of the lake. Bulgaria. Shiroka Polyana Lake. Let's click this. I don't want that. Let's do this. Shiroka Poly. Here you go. Lake in Bulgaria. Right there. Southeastern Europe. Browser fits perfectly with the... You said even ignoring the ice, the flow on this track is weird. I agree. I agree. Ah, I see what they did. Yeah. They matched it. They got something going on. That's something figured out. Okay. Pretty sure that, at least for a time, was the very last cup of the day that you will see on this stream. Still a boat. It was a boat, Dave. It was a boat. There's a part of me that really enjoys playing Trackmania. And there is another part of me that absolutely abhors the game. And whenever I get bent out of shape about it, it's not good for anybody. It's not good for my stream. So I can't play it anymore. You know a streamer in 2 of those countries. Only one that I pointed out was Bulgaria. I guess there was some other country there. What streamer do you know in Bulgaria? Vic, hello. Hello. Guess you're a sheep? That's okay. How am I doing? You know what? I can go and make myself feel better right now. Hang on. Hang on. It's a long craft, isn't it? 50 seconds. What did these stack to? Can't do 500 of them. It's too many. We can do back to 10, so a row is 100. Let's do like 400. Blowing ourselves up? Don't plan to. Four per minute. It's a good place to be. That is a good place to be. Let's get some rocket fuel. Here. Four. How many of these does it take? It takes 100 uranium rounds. Okay, I may have overstepped my bounds there. Let's make 50. Because I don't know how well... we got a lot on the belt. Oh, yeah, we're good. We'll make 100. We'll make 100. There's lucky number 7. Go see a man about a hat. On the way, we'll grab some ammo. Maybe. Alright. What is that about? I guess Dave's not going to tell me. I didn't do a very good job. Oh, I got hot. Oh, I got him down. It's fine. I thought I was faster than them. I am not. That setting, the one where the missile goes where you click and not on the first rock in front of you, is that still getting there? Is that still there? Might need new pants. Yeah. You. I've got 4 sets of legs in there. I'm not sure why I was so slow there. But that one's done. That's what we wanted. I don't know why that hit right next to me. That was dumb. Those don't work very well. What is the range on them? It says range modifier is 150%. I don't know if that's the range for how far I can shoot it. "36 tiles. That's it. So pots are off. That doesn't seem right. No, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. I was shooting from like here. I think it's targeting the first thing that it gets to rather than targeting where I was actually pointing. All right, let's see if there is a setting we can. I don't. All I know is like sometimes whenever I shoot um, if I shoot missiles and I'm too close, it like I can have this here and it'll shoot a fucking rock instead. It won't target the rock right now because there's no enemy here. I'm holding the thing down to shoot and nothing's happening. But if I'm too close to a rock, it'll target the rock instead of whatever it is that I'm supposed to be shooting at. Rockets blockable. What? Rockets can collide with trees and enemy walls. Good for PvP. Yeah, I don't want this. Yeah, that's dumb. Hang on. I'm not playing PvP, so why would I want that? Why in the heck do we have more HP and damage engaged on our biters? I think that's part of the combat mechanics overhaul, and I don't mind that part. That just means the combat's more interesting, but I don't like the idea that if I'm targeting with a fucking nuke and it targets something right next to me when I plainly was not trying to target that. You know, that's stupid. That is stupid. Yeah, I ran default settings for the mod pack. Combat mechanics overhaul may be what the K2 is doing to make that work. I don't know. It also may be that combat mechanics overhaul borrowed that from K2 or vice versa. I don't know. I don't have enough to do that. Just kind of wanted to knock this base out while I'm here. I just don't know if I can. hot foot there. It's fine. I don't have enough rockets for this. I don't have enough rockets. I can fight them with this. Let's knock the worms down. We'll figure it out. Bots, I don't know that you want to go in there. Do you? Who do you? They're excited. We're going to let them go. They're excited. We'll let them go. That'll open some things up, and I should be able to go in there and kind of start cleaning this out. As long as they don't come to me. Okay. Hey, I can. Pretty thick. Hey, come back here. We're not done. Get them thinned down a little bit, we'll be okay. I don't think I have enough oomph. They're just spawning too fast. Got one. That'd be a good one to get right there. Tell you what, Slowpoke. Dave, 20 minutes ago, you said, I know a streamer in 2 of those countries whenever I had the map of Bulgaria up. And I said, I don't know which other country you're talking about other than Bulgaria. Well, who's the streamer that's in Bulgaria? And then after about 5 minutes, you didn't say anything. So I said, I guess you're not going to tell me. I really want that fucking spawner there. I've got it knocked down. It's just going to sit there and heal. We've taken out at least 3. It's got to slow him down. I found a rock to chew on. That's 4. Slowly but surely. The nukes are faster, but boy, they're expensive. 2 female. Okay. Okay. That up. Today's message require DLC to unlock full information. What? I don't know. I guess I was asking personal information. I don't know. Confused. Steady time is one in Bulgaria. The other is Chloe, IRL trucker girl. Roger that. Study time. Digital nomad and content creator focused on productivity, remote work, and solo travel. Post co-working and study streams to help you stay on track alongside IRL travel content when I explore new places while working remotely. Business inquiries. Da 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 da. Roger that. There you go. There you go. Okay. Not sure why I'm super concerned about picking this up, but I will. Two times in Bulgaria at the moment. Okay. Let's see. This is one of those things that really doesn't need to be done right now, but I enjoy it. There's something cathartic about picking this shit up. Although all of this stuff is within range of the box space. So if I just shut this off, say, pick those up, and they'll go pick them up. Okay. Oh, a box of rockets over here. I feel like I should move up here. All right, back to my work. Faceless is currently on an 80 stream watch streak. How was Cozy there? Oh, I started messing with text plates earlier and conversations ensued. Well, that worked pretty good that time. That's the way that's supposed to go. Okay. As expensive as those are, they definitely... No, hey! Fighters. Got distracted by the squirrels. That's much more productive. What area do we want to clean out? How much coal do I want? That's easy. Now I want to go drop one of these. I know, right? Now I want to go drop one of these in that thing over on the planet that I was at the other day here. Yeah, go inside there and just drop one out of my pants. Got to splurge on a second rocket launcher so you can swap to the small missiles. I may have to do this. The only bad part about that would be I don't want to do any damage to anything inside there that I might need. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. And it's fun when you forget to swap weapons, use nuke short range. Oh, there's that. We've had that happen before. We have had that happen before. We're going to have behemoth fighters soon. Purge them from space. I can't do this. You've said this before. I don't have the capability to do it. But that doesn't stop you from suggesting it. A few rocks from above are like nukes. And those things come back quick. Get those handled. And there's more than I can handle immediately right back there. A meteor roughly 20 to 60 meters in diameter can produce an explosion equivalent to a significant nuclear bomb. Yes, IRL, that can happen. I have no capability to do such thing in the game. I appreciate what you're saying. Wanderers. There is a capability to do things later, but I don't have it now. It's way deep into the game. And it's not meteors, it's, you can send rockets and plague rockets and things like that, but I don't have that. So there's a plague rocket, which requires biological science 4, which is, I don't even have the stuff to get biological science 1. And then weapons delivery, which requires actually the 3 sciences that I'm wanting to get. These 3, but I don't have them yet. Not yet. Oh, more over here. Clean up the coastline. Ooh. More than anything, I just kind of want to get them pushed back away from my pollution cloud. They're going to come back in, so it doesn't matter if I do this or not, but it's fun. There. Sorted. Pock marks on the land. Signs of progress. Where are these guys going? That one up there? No, that's oil. Okay. Is there anything else we need to do down here? I don't think so. Got them cleaned up a little bit. It'll be easy later. If this wall was a little further out, it would actually be good. Kind of like to push these off of here. Have my wall down here. That way I'm outside of the pollution range. I could. We're at 89.94. Gonna need that coal soon? Honestly, yeah. Decent oil down here as well, and copper. I just don't know where to stop, you know? A small wall here would be okay. Something simple. Push all this off. Push this off. Fuck, I'd push it all the way down to here. Wall off here. Fine. Jump, you motherfucker! Jump! Worthless piece of shit. I don't know if it's due to the fact that I have more stuff in my inventory or what, but this is 10 times faster than what my other suit is. And it's just a simple modular armor with 2 jetpacks in it. Alright. You can get over there now. Of course, lose all the stuff that I had set in my inventory, so that's fucking done. That's so dumb. So fucking dumb. So dumb. Okay. As long as you don't die, it's pretty quick work. I should probably go put this suit and a couple things up. I don't know why I'll be back up there. It's the right thing to do. If I switch this suit out, we're so much faster. I just don't have the protection, I guess. What's the point of having a suit that slows you down that much? It says movement bonus plus 30%. CME headed for Belina. ETA 6 hours. So I've been using this. It says acid, explosion, fire, physical. That's all it tells you. No, it's modular armor. Sorry. Acid, explosion, fire, physical. Inventory size bonus 10. Stack size 1. That's all it says. It doesn't say anything about how fast your jetpack will be. You put on this, it doesn't say anything about how fast your jetpack will be, but you are fucking slow. I mean, this... I feel like that's slower. And that's got 3 jetpacks in it versus 2 in this smaller armor. I don't know. Whatever. Put that there. Actually, that doesn't go there. But I want to put it in this box. There. That. That. Got plenty of those. Take that. Can have that. Uh-oh. Okay, so we've overcooked it. I need to beacon this. Shut these off. Let's back this down. Fuck around and run out of stuff power and have a problem. Let's grab this here. That's out of network, so I have to put them in ourselves. On purpose. I want it on a separate network. Otherwise my logic bots will be doing stupid shit. And I want the ones in this network doing that. Go ahead. This. All right. $13 per minute. That's okay. Have 95,000 left. Uses 40. But we're using it for other stuff too. How much are we consuming of that? We are consuming 1.1K per hour. All right, so I need to get some new stuff. Fine. I mean, it's important. But I don't need to scream it. It is important. Okay. I only have 20 on me, 19. I may not be able to do this right now. Got this peninsula cleaned off. Probably clear this. Popped them while I went by. Now we'll have behemoth fighters. Now we'll have behemoth fighters. I'll have to be careful. They've already expanded over here. through here. Where are they going? You guys got something to do? Come to the trees. I think they're going to the wall. That's cool. Do it. Almost feel like I'm just spreading them out. Better. 5 nukes left. strategically placed. Take out this big base. Is it most important? Maybe. Well, I don't want to get involved in that right now. Oh, big bunch of them there. Behemoth biter. Appropriate that I take it out with a nuke. You fucking big bastard. Oh, god damn. He got involved in a rock dispute. One bomb left. Yeah, no way I'm getting it. I mean, I can knock something out of the middle of it or something, but... Whoop! Forgot about him. What kind of damage I did to him. Not bad. If it wasn't for the behemoths now, I could go in there and I could fight this, I think. want this gone. Oh god, it's just like so thick. Shit. Spider in there. Yeah, there's some mount controls. Fuck's sake. Okay, so at least we're not making a lot of them, but Jesus Christ, they got a lot of power. And I'm using uranium ammo, man. It's just like, oh yeah. Yeah, we got behemoths. Uranium ammo and it just does nothing. Pour it into them. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough. Check on ammo upgrades, but I'm pretty sure I have everything done that I can do right now. Need more nukes. Yeah, I can't do these until I get the next science. It's material science. Material science pack. Which is iridium, right? I just can't push. I've got no. I don't know. Maybe I'm using the wrong stuff. Maybe I'm using the wrong stuff. I get pretty honed in on using one thing and locked onto it. I don't use anything else. It's not effective. These bigger mod packs where they want you to go and do other shit. Behemoth's in there. I don't know how many that was, but it was a bunch. I want to get a look at one of them. 4,500 health. I don't know if that's accurate. Normal shit. These have 56, 563. 4,500. Ah. Take this guy out. So he's going to present an issue. Hey, why don't you just stand right there and let me shoot you? Hey. That's 17 rockets that I shot at that particular one. I don't know if it got him, though. I don't see him. Maybe it did get him. 17 rockets to kill one. I'm about out of ammo. Four rounds left. 10 rockets. So, yeah. I've dumped over 1,000 ammo down here working on this. Lots of rockets, lots of nukes. Gonna take more. We do have everything pushed back from the wall now, though. That's good. Need to sort everything else out again. Got- Okay. So we're getting, at least we're gonna start soon getting caught back up on hot rocks. As long as we have enough fuel, which it appears we do. What about fuel on other planets? Good. Actually, I could look at this differently, couldn't I? If I just go back to novice and look here. Keep shooting off these. He wants cryonite. Interesting. Especially considering that we're not sending any there. Blue barrels. That's not good. I never set this up. Blue barrel. That. Tube. Let's check here. Is that what we're stopped on? No. We're stopped because we don't have anything to research right now. There are things I can research, but there's just like, I've not given it anything. Anything to do. We can upgrade that stuff, which I'm not too worried about. These things come later. Worker robot speed is always good. I don't know if I want to do it right now. Lasers. Not even tried PLDs with the nerf in 2.0. I was leery of it. I wonder if it would make a difference. Does it say anything about... So it's resistant to physical and explosion. PLDs produce laser damage. I mean, would that work? Is that what I need to do? Now I'm willing to try it. Wouldn't take long, you know? Pop one of these out, put 4 PLDs in it. Craft time on them. 10 seconds. Right. I need to take a break. We'll do that, and I'll be right back. time. I don't know how well they'll hold up. I'd love to have more. Problem is these portable RTGs are shit. You'll see. Have you shared your nuclear technology with the neighbors yet? Clock marks of progress. Got that today. The issue is I don't have, I mean, I have these, but I can't make any more. They take 100 uranium-235 to make each one. I don't know if that's normal. And so I ran out of U-235. I beaconed this stuff so we can start making more. But that is, I'm relying on that power. As a matter of fact, we should only pull out of here if they enable if these are greater than 160. Why? That's wrong. Or how much this we're trying to make? 500? We're a little low. You know what? Don't see any more of that up here. You can enable if these are greater than 50. Why do we need to build that up to 150? I don't remember why. I think this just needs to be enabled no matter what. Let's turn that off. So 30 more, and this will be filled up. And then we can start building some stuff up here. It'd be nice to have a little bit of a cushion. Let's make it 100. $35 is normal, I think. Yeah, I think Combat Mechanics Overhaul is having its way with me. Designer nukes from Sachs. Nuki Couture. Yeah, that box was full. There was 4,800 in here. And I had these full too. I think both of them were full. So but 4,800 would make 48 nukes. And 3,200 would make 32 nukes. We have created 132. So I've used 13,000 U-235. A lot. Raid, a new fragrance from myself. Yeah. We won't be able to do too much of that. I do have Artie. Artie works. It's slow. But it worked. What I want to try is this. Close to spiders. Over here. Get the fuel. It's pronounced Rade. My bad. Rade. New fragrance. White. Or Rade. Emphasis on the A. Oh, I didn't even get any ammo. And there's a fucking behemoth bastard. Okay, so that didn't work very good. Look at them all. Jesus Christ. Yeah. That's 8 PLDs. That is 8. Don't make me do the Spidertron thing. Jesus Christ. They're gonna make me use Spidertrons and shit. I don't like it. One of the things that I really like about Factorio is that the mod authors give you options. If you want to do something, if you want to use a particular type of combat, you can do that. And historically, you know, there's different ways to go about it. People find what works best for them. I don't like it when mod authors nerf things and run you down a road that they want you to do. I think that's bullshit. I think that's bullshit. I don't like it. Arrogant developers. Bastards. Oh, we have very little LDS coming in. This may be an inserter issue. Yep. Okay. Just go on the input side. They're slow enough. 9.9 a minute. Plenty slow enough to use a yellow on the way out, which saves some power. 400 meg. I'm sorry, 400 watts. minimum, but 15 whenever, 15 kilowatts whenever it's running. Okay. Ergitter. Never did this. Hopefully they don't have any of those anywhere. Two of those. Good. Okay. That's why. Okay. One thing that I've not tried that would make all the difference in the world, I think. Slow caps. Slow capsules. Let's make some slow caps. Slow them down, and I can have my way with them. Doesn't do anything for the worms, but I mean, Artie's fun. Artie's fun and fine. Low caps, 500 of them. Do it. Oh, they don't have coal, do they? Okay. So. Now they do. I should get some ammo too while I'm out. Right there. I don't have any of these left. I have some. Okay. I have my bots. Carrying some extra shit. Do I want these? Let's take them. Try these bad boys out. That. Bots want to take my shit. Run away! Send the bugs a cargo rocket full of iPhones. They'll be too busy playing Wordle to attack. Do you play Wordle? Do you play Wordle? No? I do. Play it every day. Share it with my wife and my daughter. Lucky. And my son. He plays. Like, my son, he's just, let's call it what it is. He's abysmal at communication. Like, in my 30 years of marriage, I thought that my wife was pretty bad at communication. She's one of those people that just wants to be quiet all the time. I know a few other people like that. Cozy! But, yeah. My wife wants to be quiet all the time. So, she just kind of like, she just doesn't talk to people. She just goes on her merry way and she's not interested in talking to anybody. It's quiet ones who get scary. I'm telling you what. So, and I'm the one that, my wife gets home from work, I'm like, well, tell me about your day. How things go, you know? No, it's fine. Fuck off. I asked because I want to know. So, anyway, we're going to go right there. We're going to tell these guys to get off our property. My son, whenever I'll send him a text message. I'll call him. Used to send Snapchats, whatever, you know, any opportunity I could to try and have some sort of communication with him. That'd be nice. And he's like, yeah, nah, I mean, he just doesn't respond. So I have, I kind of gave up there for a while. I wonder if I can put him right here. We're going to try it. We're going to try it. Fish, you're going to be in the way, dude. I'm waiting for this fish to move. I really don't know why. Okay. So yeah. My son is taken to getting up early before he goes to work, sits down at his computer, and he plays Wordle. And he told me this, and I said, well, you should send it to me. So he does. He sends it to me, and I send him mine. And that's like the one, at least I know he's breathing and alive and shit, you know? Because otherwise I wouldn't know. I was going to, you know what? Let's just put these to auto target. Fuck it, I don't care. It's your friendly neighborhood Cyclo. Here to discuss things with you. Door-to-door C4 salesman. Yes. From me to you. With love. And a dose of get off my lawn. Can you get the spawner? Here. Okay, they did get the spawner. Cool. All right. See, they can't do anything. They don't know where to go. They're like, this is bad. Don't know what to do. So now we're going to experiment with these slow caps. Experiment. Just for me. Scudoink. Stop spitting on me, you fucker. Let's get that big bastard. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, the big dose of Artie did help out a lot. You guys are gonna have a bad day. I'm afraid you're gonna have a bad day. Oh no, shit! All their neighbors came from over there. Yeah, the slow caps work a treat. Okay. So a multi-pronged attack. Take that. You're a lot easier to deal with when you're not running 80 miles an hour. They literally run like 76 miles an hour or something that said in there. No, please. Okay, it's nice that he gets, he gets a nice little cooldown after he takes about a 5-inch swath out of my ass. So you're taking my artillery island suggestion to heart. Yes, I did that to clear out the entirety of this peninsula up here the other night, and it worked awesome. I just parked artillery out here, cleared it out. Can save a lot of shells by using the turning the auto target off and using this, and then just sit there and pick where you want to shoot. Hit multiple targets at once, and then once I had all the bad stuff gone, then I just go in and clean up the biters. It's a lot easier. Probably should have done that down here, but I didn't want to carry all the Artie all the way down here until I realized that this wasn't working as efficiently as I would prefer. Yeah, that's too bad. The PLDs added to the uranium ammo help a lot too. That's not bad. Because you're able to do more than one thing at a time. Did I drop something there? To manually hit, I focus on worms mostly as they are painful for you. So what I did was, just like in an area like this, I would take this and I would click like right here. I don't have any already in range, but click right here and you do 2 shots there with the level of artillery damage that I have, and it takes out all 4 of these. And then like right here would take out 4 of these. So 2 shots for 4 rather than 2 shots for each one. And then the worms, once I got all those out of the way, then I could fly in with my jetpack and hit the worms with poison. And it was easy. Tulabamba, and that would be great over the nest. La 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 bamba. Oh no. Okay. Circling around behind me. That was neat of him. I need to hit these guys with some poison before they heal up. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Hang on. That's my E ammo. When I'm on E, as in emergency. So what do? I stay down here and fight. That's smart. All right, so those guys are dead. Here's a big wad. We're gonna take out this one thing here. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna try and hit them with some poison on my way past, and we're gonna head north and go get some more shit. Because I'm having fun with this, because why not? You know? Too bad I can't throw poison and slow caps at the same time. That would be awesome. Take them over here to the cliffs. I don't know how much health those guys have. $22.50. That's keen. There's a big wad of them here. We're gonna take him out. Say we're gonna take him out. No, 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 jump! Alright, we're out of ammo. Better fuck off. Skills. Huh. Need a bigger suit. I don't know what all they say. Always made it up. That's the beautiful. That's not what they say. That's the nice thing about listening to somebody else's music. Music in a different language, you don't have to know what they're saying. This is going to be our E button here. This is going to be the oh shit button. Put this back there. Cool. There. Cool. And then we'll load up on shit. That. Bots will pick stuff up. I probably don't do that. Let's get some health. Thought it was here. Health at. Oh, right there. Right there. At some point, it'd probably be good to get the better health stuff, but something else I could do is build a train that goes down there that just hauls me a shit ton of artillery down. Not necessarily an artillery wagon, just a train full of artillery. Yeah, put like 20 cars on it, loaded up with artillery shells, give her on down there, and then just stand there and pour shit into it. I like it. All right, we're gonna 1, 2, 3, grab our stuff and go here. Stop it! They want things from me. We're good. Everyone makes it up? La Bamba? Can I go straight? Pretty much. Straight south and then just a little bit over to the east. Once we get down there in the general area. I'm slowly healing. I don't know what the rate is that you heal, but it ain't a big number. Ain't. Friends, let me say hello to you. Now we'll save them. We shall save them turn off the auto target. Wasted one. That's okay. Get my ass kicked by little and blue biters. It's thinned out pretty good. That is thinned out pretty good. Shall we go say hi? Let's see. Slow down, Cap. You're dumb. Twitch muted stream. Well, that works pretty damn good. That's like butter, man. That is wonderful. Big little bit. Ah! Woo. Filthy motherfuckers. Oops. Oops. Those are thicker in there than I thought they were. What happened? Oh, I see you. I think they're getting more accurate. Or I'm just getting penisy. Jesus, he's got an arm on him. Slinging shit. Okay, I really wanted to just go in here and roll through, but I feel like the worms are having their way with me. See what they think about that. Didn't do much. What if those are behemoth worms? Motherfucker's fast, too. Okay, so they're just big ones. I can't wait till I get the baby. Dealing with the behemoth worms. Get friendly. Oh, biter sex. Prevented. Just, I'm like a rubber. Call me Trojan. Fighter birth control. I don't know if it's compatible with Space Age, but Rampant Arsenal has some good weapons upgrades. Yeah, I'm avoiding adding in things that would make it more palatable. Which almost seems silly. Not nice of them, Biter. Excuse me! $58 rounds. Can we make it? Thanks. A rock. Sharpest knife in the drawer. Sharpest crayon. Brightest crayon. Whatever. This guy. Normally I leave island biters alone, but fuck that guy. Oh no! Well, you know what this means. Fuck! We have to have straight edges. Until we get to the edge of the planet, we have to have straight edges. This is important to me. Okay. Did you find the option that was causing the nukes to explode weird? Yes. I forget what it was called now, but it was something to do with... Is it rocket? blocking or something like that. Target blocking. I think it was rocket blocking. Basically, what it's designed to be used in PvP, so you can target enemy walls and structures. I did it again, son of a bitch. All right, well, if we're gonna get one, we're gonna get a good one over here. Might as well take like a swath. Had to do it was in the startup settings though, so I had to do a restart in order to get it out. Yeah. Which mod's it part of? It's part of what? Yeah. Hang on, I don't need to be doing that. Settings, mod settings, startup. I think it's a combat overhaul. Rockets blockable. Combat mechanics overhaul. So this rockets can collide with trees and enemy walls. Good for PvP. So that also targets rocks. Like I said, it's a startup setting, so you'll have to restart your game if you're in the middle of it. Not just the save, but the whole game has to restart. Had been getting close to World Edge now? I don't know. I considered just letting the satellite find the whole thing. But hey, there's some oil. Oh, bah! Curses! Oh, I'm fine. I almost did it again. Why? Why? Fuck this game. Purple. Awesome bites. So let's if I could get a ping, like, straight across. Control Alt click. 3075. $2,500. Was it 3,075 or 3,700? 3,075. So that's 5,500, 5,600. And novice is 5692. Radius. Okay, so that's, we've got a long way to go. We've got a long way to go. Roughly 2K from the edge, but when you consider that it's 2K all the way around, that's a lot of area. I really don't want to open that up, you know? There's a lot of water. So that's not walkable, because the light blue is what's walkable. So I don't have to worry about this. This isn't walkable. So if I push these out, throw a little something here. Hang on, look at this. This and all this. I need a little something right here so I don't have to worry about this. And then clear all this out, and I don't have to have any wall down here at all. But literally, like, a little wall right there, and then a wall over here. And that removes this wall, this wall, this wall. And I have a little tiny one and a decent sized one over here. That's a shit ton of biters to move. But I've got artillery, and just set the artillery off the coast and let her fire, you know? It does have that trim feature that will reduce the map again after you explore. I just save before I use it just in case. Your entire planet almost disconnected. Your entire planet is almost disconnected. Oh, you're saying all the little pieces are connected. Gotcha. Yeah. Push this stuff out. Throw a little something right here. Push this stuff back. And have a wall down here. And then all this is done. Like I said, it's a shit ton of pushing. Do I need to worry about that? I don't know. I want to. They can't walk this. That can't be walked. This can't be walked. This can't be walked. All of this can be pushed out. That can't be walked. Yeah, it can. That can be walked. So can that. Nice oil. I almost feel like with the right exploration here, I could nearly, and of course it'd take a lot of pushing, but I could nearly have no threat without having to clear the entire planet. But at this point, I just want to see the whole thing, you know? I want to see it. Curiosity's killing me. Look at that. So this can't be walked. That can't be walked. Nice. Is it scanning from the middle? All the stuff I've already done? There it goes. That'll take a minute. It's got this information that it does, which I don't know that it matters any at all. And what I would prefer it did was like a percentage or something. That's just me. More to remind you it's running. Nice oil there. Going to the edge. Yeah. Should be a long way. And we could trim it if we want, like you said. That's the edge. We'll let it scan. Hopefully it doesn't create any problems. If I want a clean novice, that's an enormous amount of pushing. Now I want a clean novice. Give me der boomens. Thunder shall rain down. Okay. You first. All island biters must die. Nothing survives. One island at a time, we shall liberate this land. Slowly, but surely. They may reproduce, but we shall overwhelm them. Oh, I'm out. Reload. I got nothing. I got nothing. I can go punch them. I can throw poison cap on them. We're gonna go up there to this other base. That's cool. Right. Orbital ion cannon. Do I have anything left there? Just a few. Can I reach anything? I think. Can't have much left. Yeah. Oh, we're out. Okay, cool. Out. Yeah, just like park out here and just give her. I don't know what the range is on my turrets. That's the wrong button. It's this one. It's further than that. That's auto range. So max range is 560. So from this spot, we're at 288 plus 560. That's 648. Somewhere right in there. I thought I was shooting further than that. Oh, that doesn't include the bonus. Range modifier 125%. So an extra 25%. That I wonder if that's reflected in the tooltip. Select manual remote and it shows you the max range. Well, only if you have something in it. I don't have anything in it, so it won't show me anything. Oh, cool. Starting to fill back up. That's important. These go to other planets. And, want to make sure I have enough power for that. Guess I could count this belt. Only turn it on if I needed to go up there. There we go. Does that make sense, though? I just don't want to... I forgot about this. So I also... I got 5 more nukes out of this, plus all the stuff that was on the belt. I just don't want to eclipse all of the material that I have. I want to be able to make sure that I have enough power. That part needs to be set aside. It just about emptied this one out. This one's got the bottom of it opened up. Purpose by circuit. Ah. Okay. You know what? I want a drink. I'll be right back. Why is it that in a factory game where you should be expanding and doing things and all this other stuff, I get the most kick out of going and getting rid of the biters? Why is that? Yeah. There's just something about it, isn't there? If I can find my artillery. Pop off a few here. Let's do 280. That'll be 10 rounds. Then we should be able to see this. There we go. So I can reach out to here. That's a significant distance. I could park right up in here, like right here, and just I just can't pick them up right now because I don't have enough space in my inventory. So I have to pop off like 10 rounds in order to be able to, or some rounds in order to be able to do it. Map has a bad case of acne. It's a perfect case of acne. That's 6, 8. And I have more. They have teeth. They seem a little pissed off. It'll be all right. It's good for them. Good for them. I think I want to park like right in here, right up in this general area. It's gonna let me reach the most. I don't know if they can reach me or not. So he has a range of 52.8. I want to know what 52.8 looks like. Surely it's less than that. Surely. We're gonna find out as soon as I stick these in here. Bit close. It's close. And we're spent. Someone figured out how to build their entire rail network under the map. Interesting. I think I'm dropping the poison on too close to me. Well, I want to. This isn't smart. This isn't smart. Need a box. Take a couple trees. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm gonna leave some of this stuff back home. I don't need to be carting it around in this circumstance. I can put that there so I don't accidentally switch over. That's good. That's fine. Dump this. Oh, in satisfactory. So, how does that work? I guess they went under the map with their, like going into the map with the, like you can do with the cannon thing. You can clip trains through cliffs. It's interesting. Okay. Yeah, send it to me. Let's see. Find me box. This is. So we'll put this here. This. Take as much as we possibly can with this. Do that. Oh, I better heal up, huh? Maybe one less of these. Okay. Off we go. On Satisfactory channel. Is it, how long is it? Is it something I can play now? Other people may be interested in it. I'd be happy to do it. 8 minutes. Let me get down here to my stuff. Take a gander. At least skim it, you know? So here's a question I had. You guys know that I've been practicing day trading on paper. So just simulated trading. No money involved. Does that sound like something that you guys would be interested in? What if I was to stream that? And I don't know if I can, you know, I need to verify that I'm not going to be against TOS or anything like that. But okay, cool. I think they were as full as you can get them. That's interesting. Yeah, 15's all they'll accept. Interesting. So 150. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's as much as I can put in my 10. Very cool. All right, let's tell this guy to shut up. Do that. I think the music will stop too. Back channel. Let's go here. We'll check it out. Illegal underground trains in Satisfactory. I bet. That's amazing. Hmm. It does. Hmm. No. Well, I'm thinking about on my world that I got frustrated with and I've just not been back to, that I started back in the Fixmas time this past December. One of the main pain points I had was where I had to go up and go over a mountain over there by the swamp. Had I just done something like this, I could do a tunnel, maintain a particular level, and come out the other side wherever I want to go. And it didn't even cross my mind to do this. I knew that they didn't collide with terrain, but I did, and I personally have lost items inside cliffs and rocks and stuff, and will take hypertubes and drive myself into it so that I can go pick up those items because I don't want items lost on my map. I want this I want to be able to pick it up, you know? So doing something like this is really, really cool. Remember you spent a ton of time on laying rail and Satisfactory? Yeah. And I've not been back to play that since the end of December. That's fantastic. Thank you for sharing, Aberscotty. Um, Not only does it look really cool, but as he said, it has this effect of being able offering you a different surface to play on, almost like get back to Satisfactory. Make a subway network. Yeah, that's that makes me want to go play Satisfactory. You know, awesome. He gets a subscribe for me and a like. Yeah, check this shit out. This is called It's Not a Bug, It's a Feature. I think so. Yeah, you didn't beg for it at all. Yeah, that's really, really cool. I don't know if he was done talking. Well done. Well done. Very cool. One of the comments on the video says that they probably won't fix it in the game engine, and it's almost deliberate that you can do that. I will say the way he did that and made it look real to life, it's pretty much realistic. That was spot on, you know. I've not been to New York, never been on a subway personally in any city. But that looked to me like what I can imagine it looks like, what you see on TV and movies in a New York subway. The tubes, as it were, right? You know, I could really mess around and try and worry about these guys dealing with them with myself, but I think I'm just going to tell them to fuck off. That's pretty easy to do. And then I can go deal with the biters. Way too clean and no for graffiti. Fair enough. It's missing the feeling of being like you're in a can of sardines in a pressure cooker. That's what commuting on a subway in summer feels like. That was very well done. Very well done. Got them spread out far enough. I think I can deal with them. Commuted for a while on London Underground. I've been on NYC subway also. The closest I got to New York a few years ago, my wife and I did a trip in bike trip in Vermont. We were up there for a week. I had more time than she did available to me. So I took off and drove up with our bikes so that we didn't have to fly with them. And then a few days later, whenever I was getting there, she flew in to it's a Concord in New Hampshire. And I went and picked her up. We had a place arranged where we could park our car for the week. And went in, parked the car, stayed with those people one night, went and did our trip. When we got done, we stayed with them one more night, and then drove home. And on the way back, on the way out, I drove the northern route, went up like through near Buffalo, New York, along the Great Lakes, more direct route. On the way back, we drove all the way down and went into DC. We didn't do any touristy stuff because we didn't have enough time. So we just drove past. We could see New York City, obviously. We could see New York City, and we drove around the outskirts of DC. Our main focus, honestly, on that drive home was hitting up all of the northeastern states and getting geocaches in each one of them so that we could say that we've got geocaches in all the lower 48 states, which we now have done. That was fun. But anyway, 5 rounds. Let's go see if we can clean up. Oh, we probably want to take some stuff with us. Oh, there's still 4 rounds left. Hang on. Best use maybe right here. Two there. 2 there. I thought that I've already done. Yeah, too far apart. That's gonna miss. Cool. Wasted. Good to know. Always go prepared. Oh, we got one more round. Who wants a headache? Nah, leave it alone. That'll give me an idea, though, where that thing reaches. Okay, so I'm going to miss some out here. I have to reposition. We can clean up all this. Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? I don't know. There went on subway in Tokyo. Talked my way out of doing that and took a cab instead. Drove around DC Beltway, but didn't stop. Yeah, we went to an area around the. It was in a suburban area where there was. It wasn't suburban. It was just. There was lots of houses. They strong. Hang on. There, being DC, there weren't any geocaches really to be found in the more public areas, and it allowed us to be able to. Wow, they're gonna kill me. Are those behemoths? Big worms. They're just big worms, man. I'm gonna need some shields or something. Strong. That's just like the shittiest time ever. A little close here. I thought. Trying to be more like kiting almost, doing the wiggle-ish. But it's really hard to do with these guys. Was a significant amount of stuff getting out. Lots of houses around DC. Say it ain't so. Used to live inside the Beltway in Alexandria. You've been all over, my friend. You have been all over. We yeah, on one hand, I would have liked to have gone and done the done some of the stuff in DC, the tourist stuff. You know, go see the Smithsonian. So, museums and stuff like that would be cool to see. But yeah, we didn't. We didn't. I wonder if this is going to be more than I bargained for over here. Nope, just a couple worms. Okay. One DC and Udvarhazy, one out of Dallas Airport. Wait, for my, at least for my interest, the NASM is amazing. Both of them. Okay. Aeronautics Space Museum. The yeah, Air and Space Museum. I've been to the I want more of those, and I don't need to carry bots. That'll work. Maybe a little stuff. I've been to the Space Center in Alabama, Huntsville, Alabama, multiple times. That place is super cool. There's also a really good air museum in Tucson, Arizona. for those that ever go that way. The one in Dallas is amazing. I've also been to the Air Museum in, is that Pensacola? I think it is. Pensacola, Florida. I think it's Pensacola. It's a good one down there. Is that where that's at, Sammy? I don't know if you're familiar. May not be your area. Visiting Kennedy in Florida would be cool. See the Saturn V up close. So that's no. Don't worry about Kennedy. Go Kennedy Center in Cocoa Beach. No. There's a air museum in Pensacola. I need to look that up. But the Space Center in Huntsville, Alabama is they have a Saturn V rocket there. I mean, you can literally, instead of, they used to have one whenever I was a kid, they had one standing up outside in the back, and you could just go up to it and look, and it's just bonkers big. But now they have it, when you drive past, you can see it from outside. They have it inside this big atrium, and it's sideways laying down inside, and you can just see everything. And they've got all sorts of displays talking about different things about the rocket and everything. And that's just one of the things that they have. But what happened to the sea in Tucson? Yeah, I know, right? Tucson. Yeah, if you're interested at all in space flight and you find yourself in northern Alabama for whatever reason, honestly, it's worth it to go there, even without the even if you're not interested in going to northern Alabama. Huntsville, U.S. Space and Rocket Center in Huntsville. So, they have space camp there, which is really cool. I always wanted to go when I was a kid, didn't get to go. This shows they have the Saturn V outside. You need to see the inside. The inside is bonkers amazing. Let's look here. Of course, they have all this bullshit now. Base camp, blah, 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 blah. I want pictures. Hang on. That's not this one. This one. Okay, so they have a shuttle. This is a look of part of the Saturn V that's inside, just the end of it. They've got all sorts of stuff. But what a lot of people don't realize is all the training and everything that was done back during the space race stuff. A lot of it, most of it, was done based out of Huntsville, Alabama. Don't think my vaccinations are up to date to go to Alabama. It's not like that. Yeah. Yeah, they have Saturn V's rocket inside. I watched this video of this guy talking about it. He retired. He's retired now, but he worked on the program. Um, highly recommend. Highly recommend. And then let's see. So it's the National Navy Aviation Museum in Pensacola. There's the naval base there. That's a cool place to go. Lots of stuff there. All sorts of planes inside. You get to walk around right up next to them. Yeah. Lots of really cool shit. Lots of really cool shit. Link perms. Here, let's... Kennedy has Saturn V on its side like that, or they did have about 30 years ago. Good thing my mods are awake. I know, right? I've watched this before. I've watched this before. We'll watch it again. Cool. The one on the ground on its side is Saturn V. Yeah, that's the one at Kennedy Space Center that Sammy was talking about. Imagine how much a fool he'd feel if they mistimed that. Yeah, you only get one shot for that back at whenever they did that. It's not like he could edit that in post, right? Alrighty. They want their shit and they can't have it. I think he did that shot like 10 times and timed it before the countdown. Probably. Well, and probably had a producer in the background with holding a stopwatch up or a clock or something, counting down and saying, you know, 3, 2, 1. You know, wouldn't it be cool if he clicked his car alarm before he blasted off? How's Enter today? How's Cyclo today? Cyclo's all right. Cyclo is okay. We're doing some extermination Doing a bit of extermination. Watching another Factorio streamer. He said no spoilers. I told him, well, don't go to Gleba then. Don't go to Gleba. Let's take these out. And went there instead. It's an air show, and there was a Vulcan bomber, UK Cold War nuclear bomber, back when it was still in service with the RAF. Turned away from the crowd and lit the afterburners. Once they turned, so their engine pointed away from the crowd, and our ears stopped ringing. We could hear car alarms, car park 25 or more, a quarter mile or more mile away. Years ago, we had jets go supersonic above town, low altitude. That was loud. When I was a kid, we lived in rural Missouri, and with the there's an Air Force base on the west side of the state, Kansas City. There's another Air Force base in Illinois, southern Illinois, and an Army base in central Missouri. And with all those, they did all sorts of trainings all the time back in the day. And it was a regular occurrence, literally like near every day. We had sonic booms over town. They would it'd rattle picture frames off the walls, make you think the windows are going to break out of the house. He didn't go supersonic, just afterburners. Yeah. Back Europe, Dutchland, we had our sense and still Cold War intercepting Russian planes that don't have clearance for airspace. I get those? I bet they're too far apart. Bet they're too far apart. He also quick reaction RAF Typhoons launched near weekly to ensure Russian bombers know we're watching them. We only have 2 rounds left. No, we don't. Maybe one. One round. Headache for somebody. Right there. You are... Oh, they're gone. Would have liked to got those. We'll go clean him up. Oh, hang on. Headache. You have planes ready 24/7 for stuff. I mean, people do all over. When the RAF releases pictures, modern Typhoon supersonic jet fighter shadow and a Russian bear bomber with props. Oh, got denied. We're dead. Jump, jump, you stupid motherfucker. God damn it. I don't understand why it doesn't let you jump. I know why it doesn't. The developer wants you to die. If your jetpack, if you get knocked down out of the sky, they want you to die. That's all there is to it. Fucking piece of shit. That's in a terrible spot too. That is in a terrible spot. Only thing I can do is maybe draw them away. You know what? Let's take Artie with us so that we have things. Gotta fly all the way down there, might as well. Damn it. You know what? This is how we get our body back. Fuck you. Him to stand still. Maybe you should do an old Ribbon World hunt for the silo where people can move the silo back and forth with channel points. I have hundreds of hours left in this. I think I'm good. I've done a Ribbon World, and I have done oh, what's that scenario? That scenario, I can't remember. Multiple times. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Okay. I forgot to get them. still scanning. Done with it. At this point. Flat the round. There we go. Making the computer bark, I guess. I mean, it has to load. I hate this. Okay. Now I want to know why I'm flying. I want to watch it when it gets up here and know, does it directly come here or does it have to think that it's going all the way around? Because if it thinks it's going all the way around, I'll just open up the rest of this by hand. What's the point? Okay. Anyway. Mm. Almost there. That's it. Yes. That was exactly what I was going for. So I'm thinking there will be a few specific places that I can clear out to make my base completely safe, and then I still want to clear the rest. I do have a lot of water. That's default settings. Thanks to 2.0. Out. More shells. Oh, we're out of range. I see. Just passed. I should get that. Yep. Yep. Meeting of the minds, as it were. I need to take this back and this. Drop that off there. And you know what? Okay. More. Fighters decide what their next agile sprint was going to be and enjoy their sprint retro meeting. Yes. Yep. Now they're milling about around the water cooler. Hmm. Yeah, it's supposed to be building stuff. We're killing biters instead. That's okay. Keep that. That. Hmm. I wonder how many. We're almost up to 1,000 hot rocks again. So I could make 50 or so. Okay. Yep. Artillery bombardment remote. On my list of mods that I used to use all the time. But in this situation, I wouldn't want to do it anyway because I don't want to use too many shells. Trying to make best use of my shells. That would waste a lot. Targeting every single thing twice because the shells aren't strong enough to kill anything with one shell. Or they were indeed named Lancelot. Nice. Just almost out of range, huh? Circumference. Can't reach those where I'm at. I have to move or not worry about them. dun, dun. The fuckers. Yeah. That shuts you up pretty quick, huh? Night no one expected to see on the battlefield that day. Surprise. I think I'm gonna move. Get those within range. Rather than waste nukes on them. They're all spread out anyway. Good lurk. Enjoy your lurk. No. No. We'll get what we can while we're here. How about that? Move that over just a little bit. Got all of them. How many arty shells are you making per minute to sustain this attack? I don't even know. We have... No, none right now because it needs some stuff. What's it missing? Radar. Wow, okay. Of all the things to be missing, it's missing radar. But... I can make 21 a minute. So... Why are you so slow? Missing motors? Why are we missing motors? Because this is just slow. Here, 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 here. We can do those. That. Good work. He can do that. No, he can't. Sorry, he needs wires. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this is not going to work super great. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles across. Obviously a little short on wires still. Yeah, we'll work on it later or something. I don't. That'll be faster. I've got motors on the bus. Let's see. I don't have that on me. Storing in a warehouse, so in theory you could have cash at 512 if you stop using. Yeah. There's a warehouse plus a yellow box, so what, 560 sitting still any given moment if I'm not using them. I'm gonna get a little bit more stuff down here. We could upgrade this belt. That's good. Get some more things down there more quickly. Yeah, The only thing, we're just limited on how much wire I can move in here. I could move this down to there. Do that. Put another belt there. Or inserter rather. That'll twerk. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. C4, your face in the neighborhood. Won't you please die? Won't you please die? Go away, my neighbor. Yeah. That one. Honestly, I could do. Double up. Still can't get enough wires in there for that amount of speed modules. But it's better than it was. He's giving it all he's got. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can leave that stuff right there. I'm missing healing shit. I need to be able to heal myself. Ah, got an extra one there. And we're out. Kind of like to go clean them up. They're so pig-headed, man. So fucking mean. Comet Mechanics Overhaul is killing it. Just killing it. Let's zoom out just a little bit more. Fuck 'em. Still got me. Well, they just got their ass singed and they don't care. These are awesome. These are awesome. Okay. That's good-ish. That there. Asses. So let's see. If I intend on getting up at 3:45, 4 o'clock, I mean, and I need to go to bed at like 8:45. Right? I don't know why I can't seem to get my ass to bed. I've been tired every day, but then whenever it comes time, I'm like, yeah, I should go to bed. Then I'll be able to get a decent amount of sleep. And I find something to interest me sitting at the computer, or I lay down in the bed and be on my phone. Why am I getting up at 3:45? Trying to... Been practicing day trading. And according to the strategy that I'm working with, the best time to do it is in the early morning session between like 7 and 9:30 a.m. Eastern. So I'm maybe in 3 hours later. Makes it a challenge. Oh no, the AI computers are on then. Yeah, they're on then, but try to work your way around that shit best you can. And this here. Oh, they got him anyway. They got 2 of them. That's right. The AIs never sleep. It's rough. Well, I mean, it's by choice. Okay, so nobody's making me do this. It's something that I want to do. I want to learn it, and it just so happens that because of where I live and because of the timing of the market opening at the time that it does, it means that I got to get up at that hour if I want to do it. And honestly, I'm okay with it. It's been kind of nice to sit here in the early morning. I catch a little bit of mucky stream. I get some time to myself to do whatever I want, you know, sit here, peruse things online, and of course learning something that I want to do that hopefully turns out to be lucrative. And anyway, Allen Iverson needs as much sleep as possible these days. Haven't ventured to stocks yet. Have some ETFs and stuff. Need to learn some more. Time to yourself could help you fall asleep. Not that kind of time. Not that. This is kind of slow. You know what? They're all out of range. Yeah. It's fine. At this point, I look at it kind of like when somebody gets up early to go run, which I used to do. Just doing something to better myself, you know? Just wish I bought Apple stock in 2003 when it was 20 cents a share. Or Tesla. Somewhere along the way. Really hard to see what's what. Dan invested in some sort of fruit company, and now we don't have to worry about money no more. Give him another one. Oh, there's another one right there. Didn't see it. And they're all wandering off over here. Good on you. Fuck off. Fuck off, the lot of you. All right. We can move. Where's me bots? Right out in here. I may just turn them loose, let them auto. I'm tired of clicking the button. This is slow as shit. I have 3. Where are we going? Right there? Headache. Headache for you. It's good for you. Right. We'll get as much as we can. Come back. I'm coming for you. Got some shares, but I tend to buy and hold rather than trade. Well, this is not a matter of investing in the market, because obviously, if you're gonna invest, then that's the strategy. You know, looking for quality companies, quality stocks you can hold, or mutual funds, that sort of thing. This is, if it works for me, it works for people. It's proven to have worked for people. It's just a question of whether or not I can do it and be accurate enough to make it lucrative for me. But if it works, then I can use it as basically like a career. You know, you make money and prepare for the future, sort of thing. That's the plan. That's the plan, man. Gonna stick with index funds. Can't go wrong there, right? Oh, that's great. That's great. Yeah, I'm looking for a way to make money, not to. This isn't. The only way that this is a retirement strategy is that it would allow me to make money that I'm not making now, that would then be used for retirement. But yeah, I'm not suggesting that anybody should do this as a means of saying this is how I'm going to retire, unless you're using it as your career. You know what I mean? That's what OnlyFans tries to sell me on. Basically, it's the profession of being a trader rather than being something else. Didn't really think about retirement strats or anything. Just bought a few shares for different reasons. Some of them worked out so far, at least. Gotcha. I guess while that's working, I should be going and getting other shit. Oh, hey, I didn't see them. That could have been banned. I just minded my own business, flying along. Whack! Whacked me out of the air. Pretty much. Pretty much. So many times, box of chocolates is on point, you know? I need a Spidertron with a big old inventory and just like dump shit in it. But I don't have that. You're a big Chili Dude fan? Do it? Telling you what. Oh, hey. Personal logistics are on, so they just take all that shit right back. That's fun. Run away, run away, run away. You think you work with that guy? I'm pretty sure I live next door to him. Not now. Did. When's a good time to upgrade from yellow to red belt? You mean for me, or are you asking for a friend? Oh, in general? Honestly, my take on it isn't a popular take. Yeah, we're friends. I would say we're friends. my take on it is probably not popular, honestly. My take on it is, if, as long as you can get away with it, don't. Because when you look at the expense of them, it takes so much material to do it. You're actually better off just to run 2 yellow belts, because 2 yellow belts is the same amount of material. It puts through the same amount of material as a red belt. Blue belts put the same amount of material through as 3 yellow belts. So, for instance, if you have a bus and you prepare for it, you say, you know what? I'm going to want 4 blue belts of iron. Then just do 12 yellow belts of iron. Space is infinite on the map, so you could do whatever you want, and that saves you a lot of building material, and you can use that iron for other things. And the red chips and the, all the other things that go into making those things, the lube. So if you plan for it, which most people don't, then it makes a lot of sense to just use yellow belts for as long as you can. And that's why you see on this map that whenever I do these big, long trips out to go get stuff, I just use yellow belts. 4 yellow belts coming in of copper here, and that's the same as 1 1/3 blue belts, and will take me a long way to getting what I need out of it. Now, with that said, in what I ended up doing was I built this bus, and I went with 4 belts and 4 belts, and then realized quickly, well, now I can't feed. Once I got to the point where I could upgrade stuff, use better machines and prod modules and beacons and all that stuff, now I can't feed it with what I had coming in. So I had to then provide it with more throughput, because I've already, I've already hemmed myself in on both the north and south routes, north and south sides of this bus. So I forced myself to either rebuild everything or use red belts. And that's fine. I think a lot of people do that, and that's the reason why they have different tiers of stuff. When you get inserter cap bonuses, yellow and purple science, or only as needed per lane? Yeah. Only reason I use non-yellow belt is when it's needed for a build, mostly needed for undergrounds. Also, sup? Useless pony, welcome. You were here earlier. So yeah, that's just my take. And some of that take comes from my history of having done speedrunning stuff. And you'll notice that speedrunners rarely, if ever, use anything other than yellow belts. Just because you have a limited amount of time. You're limited on the amount of time and resources you have. So make the most efficient use of those resources as possible so you can get to the end as fast as possible. And the most efficient use of the resources is to use yellow belts rather than red or blue. But it is a game, and it can be played however you wish to play it. And if you like using red belts because they're pretty, or you like using red belts for the speed of them, or you just want to use whatever, who cares? Do it. Love to get the 40-hour space age achievement, but it's hard when you need to use default settings. The 40-hour ones, that's a challenge, compared to what it used to be. Used to be 8 hours. That made sense. 40 hours is a lot different, in my opinion, than the 8 hours was comparative. When you compare Factorio 1.1 to 2.0, 8 hours was easy, at least following a guide. Yeah. And honestly, you could follow a guide. You could do a thing like Derek's RNG Plus 100%. And that'll get you there. But that also means you need to learn how to do all the blueprints and everything else that come along with that. But yeah. Anyway. Everybody has their own opinion, I'm sure. Boy, he's giving her. He's giving her all she's got. Now we're short on explosives. So no, we cannot keep up. I have one machine making explosives, and it looks to be that, oh, it's doing all right. I thought we were short on sulfur, but it's not. RNG Plus turns off achievement? No. How does RNG Plus turn off the achievement? Because it's a default settings. They have to build BPs to figure out how to do it in 40 hours when normal games get the space age win condition in over 100. Yeah. Oh, it changes map settings. Gotcha. Okay. I didn't know that. Well, what you could do is just go learn, was it TUI? I think it was TUI that was doing 100%. Was it TUI? I think it was TUI. Wasn't it TUI that's doing 100%? Like real 100%? Difference between RNG, RSNG plus maps with an oasis at start and the rest of the map is empty. Well, it's pronounced TUI, but it's THUE, I think is the correct spelling. THUE. Yeah, TUI GK, run 100% default settings, which is fucking bonkers. He's got some serious blueprints. I don't know what he's got the time down to now, but it was like, wasn't it like 10 or 12 hours or something? Sub 10, I think, for 100%. That's just crazy. That is crazy. I will say, from my perspective, whenever I started looking at doing default settings, I was using Auntie's stuff to look at doing default settings 2.0. Not Space Age, just 2.0. And I'm sorry, it was Space Age. Default settings, Space Age. And looking at that and the way that the ships run and different things, it just really kind of whitewashed the experience for me. And I was like, it works and it gets you to the end really quick if you can do it, which I had never finished one. But the idea, it just kind of like, it took the fun out of it, I guess. 10 hours in, I'm like, okay, time to start playing. 2JK, if you want to give him a follow, he's a neat guy. He is. Yeah, so he has been around the speedrunning community in Factorio for a long time. A lot of times whenever you, if you're watching Nephrons and you hear somebody in Discord with Nephrons telling him about chat said that you missed this, or I noticed that you missed this, it'll be Tui. Yeah. PETA used to do some as well, but usually it's Tui. Anyway. His text-to speech for Nephrons runs, yeah. So we're gonna have to increase the explosives throughput. Just don't have enough explosives coming in to make these work. But then I should be able to make enough. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. I say that with caveat that it appears that pushed a bunch out, and now they're all piled up here. Let's go kill some. Bots. Oh, hang on. I think too, he tried doing a Warptorio speedrun once, unofficially since it was not in one sitting, and this was on 1.0 rules. But, yeah. Just a few worms left there. These guys are sporadic. I don't need a lot of movement. I can move over and maybe get them, but let me just go in with a nuke. Tui has 100% down to 950. Nice. Out. And pretty much everything done here, so I need stuff. I was saying, we got more. I know there is. I think I'm gonna move right up in there. Probably if I do Control Z, I have to, what, fly, do Control Z. Do you want to undo an action? Yes. Okay. They will not like this. Probably gonna end up coming right out here. They think they can get to me. Hey, gamers. Spider suit. That's a cluster. For sure. All right, I'm going to see if I can go up in here and deal with these guys. I don't feel super confident about it. But we're going to give them the old heave-ho. Use this. Zippity doo dah around here. Oh, I hit the wrong button. They would like to eat me. Very much so. Fuck, he's fast. Clean it an hour and a half. Climb. We're doing things. That is still a bit of a hot mess. I need a better range on my nukes. I want to stand way back in the shoot a three-pointer, you know? Kick a field goal. I don't need to rush it in there. Fighter rave. Telling you what, man. It's not fair. No, I'm not using any extra cheesy mods. It's actually more difficult than normal because I have combat mechanics overhaul. They've got more power. They've got more health. This motherfucker's fast. That is nuke ammo. That is nuke ammo. And they just eat it. Giving her he is. Light it up. Give them something to think about. Oh, shit. Poison cap spam? Can't hardly get close enough. I mean, they work. But they also, if I get close to the edge of it, then they knock me out of the air, so there's that. Fucking auto-annoy. Coward's words. Shit, 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 shit. Already works. Already works fantastic. He sees me. He's gone. He's healing. 4,500 health. 529. We got to get him out of there. Woo! He almost got me. There's enough lag on the jetpack. He got up on me before I could get away. Okay. We're getting them cleaned up. It's a slow process. This is going to be a fucking mess. As soon as I kill them all with the arty, I just need more shells. Then all these guys will fuck off and go over here. And we'll just keep running them down the road. And eventually get them taken care of. Setting turns off the ability for biters and spitters to kick you out of the jetpack. Yeah, I know. I know. There is. I'm trying to play by the rules, so to speak, you know? Oh, fantastic. I'm so glad that I ran out of fuel. And I'm 8 Brazilian miles from home. Can I reach my stuff? I may be close enough on that little Florida-looking peninsula to get my stuff. I think there's some fuel in there. It's not there. It's at the other place. Got a little bit of landfill. Can my bots reach that? I should have enough landfill, I think, to be able to get over to my stuff. Over here. That one. I should be able to make that. As long as I don't run into friends. We don't need any biter sex in the woods. You come up on biter sex in the woods whenever you don't have a jetpack and you're as slow as I am right now, you're gonna have a bad time. Leg day. Banjo intensifies. They'll put you in a box. Put you in a gimp suit. Telling you what, it'll happen. Yay. All right. We're gonna pick this stuff up and move it anyway. You could decon your character and your bots will pick it up. That would make perfect sense. Biter Nookie and you missed it. No. Nothing happened. I'm just saying I don't want to come up on it in the middle of the woods whenever I ran out of fuel in my jetpack. That makes for a bad day. But we're good now. Good. Yeah. I thought I got fish. I guess I didn't. Let's dump everything. We'll take this. And that's fine. Maybe we'll get another thing or two of ammo while we're up there. Let's check something real quick. Okay. Make sure that backdoored in on me somewhere. Fortunately, we're good. All clear. Reminder. Next Tuesday, no stream. Auto annoy. We used them all up. Used them all up. Fuck. That's fine. I need to make this a green box. I need to make this a green box. I have power. They don't feed unless it's unless the temperature drops. Yeah, I'm thinking to put green rocks in the green box. That way I can control who can pick them up. And then tell, you know, these guys say they can pick up from a green box, but anything else can't. I think that's a good plan. Green rocks go in the square hole, and it tastes like purple. Purple nurple. All right, let's do green box. Green box for socks. Right there. That was dumb. God damn it. Dark rocks make the bullet bite. They do. They do. We go that, and then we say... This guy. Quest for buffer tests. Okay. Now it's fixed. No, it's not. We need an additional chest. Here. Here. How many we want on it? Not 1,000. Let's do like 500. So he'll get some, but he gets them first. And this goes to power, and that will work out all right. And you need to be a green inserter so nobody gets by. Okay. Okay. That's more better. Let's get some fuel. It's fine. Oh, green rocks glowing green, feed the hunger of the big machine. That sounds like something from a Tolkien novel, you know? Sounds like something the dwarves would sing. Or maybe the orcs. Or goblins. It was goblins, sorry. Remember the big fat goblin guy? That's good stuff. Do I need anything else while I was up here? I think so. Here's me shit. The Goblin King. That was his name, I believe. And also I can see right there. Got that. I need ammo. Ammo. I got distracted. Calling orcs goblins? I was xenophobic. There's orcs and goblins of the Lord of the Rings, but I have no idea what the difference is. So the orcs... Let's see. So the orcs were actually descended from... And I've not read the Silmarillion, so I don't have all the information, but I know a little bit. The orcs descended from... what's his name? He was an ancient elf that like went bad. The goblins, I don't know where they're from, but the goblins are in the Hobbit, and the Goblin King, the dwarves and Bilbo end up underground. Goblin these nuts. Orcs are tortured elves, but I think goblins are too. They might be, but they were different for sure. Orcs were elves bred by goblins. No. No, the lore behind it was that I can't remember his name now. If you watch the Rings of Power series on Amazon, which some people bitch about, but get over it. There's it talks a little bit about how the orcs became Morgoth, maybe Anar. I think it's Anar. Google says it's just two names for the same thing, including as a corrupted race of the elves, or bred by the Dark Lord Morgoth, or turned to evil in the wild. I believe it was Anar. But maybe he may have just been, Anar was under Morgoth, maybe. Either way, none of it matters. The thing that you put in chat a while ago reminded me of what was in The Hobbit whenever the Goblin King is singing his song. Mama says orcs is mean because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush. They got all them tooth and no teeth brush. We grab this quickly. Think we'll be fine. There we go. Run away! Don't let them have it. No, I'm... Green rocks, precious, bright, burning in. Am I supposed to brush more than one tooth with my toothbrush? Only if you want to keep them. Only if you want to keep them. One fuel cell to them all. 5 fuel cells for the likes of men, 7 for the elves. Just have a different brush for each tooth. Simples. It's named so as not to offend anyone with just one tooth. Yeah, the maker of the maker and the namer of the toothbrush did not think that through back in the day, did they? He wasn't a smart man, but he wanted his teeth. Just pass it through. Ignore me. You don't see me. I don't exist. All right, good. I missed my turn. Toothbrush would just sound silly. Teeth brush. It's a teeth brush. Whoa. Get off my lawn. Making it rain. Takes a lot of shells to kill them damn things. I think it took 4 shells to kill that behemoth worm. Nice. All right. These guys got no home. It is time to go see if we can give them something to think about. I mean, I could drop bombs on them with these. It'd be great. I am Death, Destroyer of Novice. Toothbrushes. Feel like I'm back at the strip club? She sells arty shells on the seashore. Yes. Back at the strip club. You left? Alright, we're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna go for it. We're gonna do this and this. I can hold on to that. We probably ought to have some of this. Okay. Here we go. Oh, hang on. I want something in hand. We could do like, let's take this, and I'll hold this in hand. I actually probably should hold this in hand because they're so fucking fast. Bug off! Two of them survived. Hardy motherfuckers, I'll tell you that. They be hearty. Oh! Fuck is this that? I thought yellow was slow caps. Yellow is slow caps. This one is poison cap. Smart development of death is optimal at this point in time. Is that a nuke in your pocket or just happy to see you? Got one up here, hanging out. Okay. Well, we have another. Hang on. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. My original plan with this was I wanted to push all these out because they can't cross these spots here. Throw a tiny ass wall over here and a wall across here, and then they'll be out of my pollution cloud. And these walls won't ever get hit. Now I do want to eventually go and push everything off, but I can do that now. I just need to get rid of this base right here. So how many arty shells do I have? Probably none, or like 7 or something. There's none in there. 7, 11. I don't think that's going to be enough. But if I take this thing and I put it like right here. Let's go take this out. Oh, I need these. What's shooting the nuke? Oh, I was using the nuke here in the rocket launcher. Pocket nukes. Or the W. Okay, cool. That'll take care of that. Give them something to think about. Take these guys out, and then I can wall this off, and I'll have the coal and the iron here. We can just come across here. Good. Suitcase nuke, snook, pocket nuke, puke. Pocket nuke's too big to fit in a rocket. That's good. We'll get some stuff. Panook. Like pneumatic. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Beneath. Well played. Shit. You had a stroke reading that. At first, I did too. I was like, and then it hit me. And then it hit me. This will be the last trip we make today. Mamacita's on her way home. We need to go get some dinner. I did not thaw out anything today. I don't shy on groceries. Get creative with the things. I need to grab a couple things tonight at the store anyway. Alright, we got enough stuff. I'd like to use one more fuel before I do this. I guess I could throw a fuel in here, right? There. And then we go... Don't let them take it. Use our trash slots. All the way back down there again. Guess I'm gonna have to build a train. I don't know that I want to do a arty train. Then again, arty wagons hold the same amount as train cars, right? Load up a train and roll that fucker down there and just turn it loose. When I want the train network down there anyway so that I can get the resources. Because I've gotten to the point where I'm far enough away, I'm not going to belt it. Guess, maybe. Wife's watching me giggle on the couch with concern. Are you listening to me with headphones, or did she hear me as well? I may have to get a panini for dinner. Wait a minute. Appears that I'm going the wrong way. Using headphones to try not to bother her. She might be entertained by me. She might love you more for sharing. Sharing is caring, man. That off. Giver! She's leading a support group at the moment. Oh, okay. It might not be good to have some random hick in the background screaming, "Fuck you, biters!" Factorio support group. Son of a bitch, they almost ate me. Alright, I thought once you killed all their stuff, they'd fuck off and go to the next base. Which they may yet. There they go. Hey guys, we don't have a home, so we're gonna hang out with you. How's that sound? Coming through, excuse me, pardon me, pardon me. Fucking conga line coming through the woods. Oh, there's one up here. Cool. Well, that's one less thing I have to worry about. I don't have my box of my book of things. We're just gonna leave this right here. That way, if for whatever reason, while we're trying to put our stuff in, if somebody comes along, then I can just pop them in the head. Yeah, we're clear. All clear. So we're gonna put a little wall over here. Maybe even right here, because I'll only need like a couple seconds then. Just to be able to get pipe to it. May use this to fuel it. It's got to drag some power down. Easy peasy. And then the same over here. Easy peasy. I wish I had my book of stuff. I'd go ahead and put that down, but I don't. Take these. We can put this in here for now, I guess. And set that aside so we don't accidentally nuke ourselves. That's never happened before. Gotta go get my shit. Also, for those that don't know, I said it today, and I think I'm done with Cup of the Day on stream, which means that I won't have Cup of the Day through the week. It's one of those things where I love doing it, and when it works and I do well, it's great. And whenever it doesn't, I feel like shit. I'm frustrated, and then that frustration leads to me sitting here quiet, biting back at people in chat that say dickheaded things to me, and that's not good. It's not good for stream. It's not good for me. It's not mentally healthy. I gotta protect myself in some way, shape, or form. And sometimes we want things that are bad for us. So I think that Cup of the Day may be like that bad girlfriend that nobody needs, you know? It's entertaining though. So I don't nuke myself. That's never happened before. Is that like Mucky has never failed, no swear? Yes, that's exactly right. We would never say dickheaded things. No, but you might not, but Cozy might. That motherfucker knows exactly how to trigger me. And he makes a profession out of it. Oh. Where'd I leave all my shit? I think that's my stuff. Where's my book? Have I lost my book? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Hang on. We have no. Appropriate. Thank you. What happened to my book? Seriously, this is a problem. Oh, wait. Found it. Found it. Okay. Book of Mormon. No. It's a great musical. Mm. Where's my shit? There we go. It's somewhere about here. I think that'll give me plenty of room to... you know what? Push it down a little further. Right there. Cozy. Get the dividers up snug. Okay. We'll do that. And we'll do... They can't... Oh, they can go across right there. That's right. We can do something like this. Yeah. CME headed for Berlin in 45 minutes. May have to go give those guys something to think about. Like I said, we'll drag power down. We'll throw some stuff on this so we can get the oil out of it. To feed this. And that should be good. Actually, we just need poles. Here, just do it this way. Relative. We'll make it like 20 wide. We'll make this 32. Create that. Does that reach? It does. Somewhere in there. Yeah, it'll work. I pass that up. Oh. Let's see. Got this in here. That's way more than I need. Do something about like that-ish. Take that out. Actually, leave that. Run this here. Oh, it's one off. Okay, take this out. How close we are. Right there. Okay. Should connect. Get some pipes out. We'll do stuff here. Actually use the pipes in here. That. Okay. Powered, that good. We'll get some pump jack there. Maybe come down just a little bit more. More in there. More. Okay. This. That. Here, let's do that. Enough. I think it's good. Sticking out too far. Sticking out too far. Oh, it's off by 1. Literally 1. Can we get away with taking this off? Yep. That means this will go. That's okay. Yep. All right. Build all that. And this will be protected and life will be grand. Good. It reaches. Haven't seen Rich today. Okay. Save that. Exit. Abruptly stop sound. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Good times, good stuff, Dave. Got some stuff done. Not exactly what I planned on doing. Still need to go out to Verbena and build that new Vulcanite build for Vulcanite block. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I want to get this wall done first. It's nice to go out and clear out some biters and take some frustrations out, but that's not what needs to happen. I need to go and do some thinking man shit, you know? Peeps and peepettes and the pocket nuke. Yeah. Guys, I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. That will be the plan for tomorrow. Like I said, no cup of the day tomorrow. We're gonna play Factorio all day, or Factorio until I get tired of it, and then we may play something else during the middle of the day. Who knows? But we'll play Factorio definitely in the morning. I'm gonna look into it, make sure I don't have any COS issues, and that I can do a little thinking on it. I very well may start doing a little bit of like early in the stream, some of my trading practice, paper trading, day trading stuff. Trying to learn some things. It might be interesting to some folks. We'll see. Depends on how the market's going. If the market is doing okay, then there's stuff to do. If the market's not doing okay, then like it has been of late, there's fuck all going on, and you just sit there. So, congrats on not nuking yourself this stream. Thank you, Mustache. I appreciate that. Anyway, like I said, as well, no stream next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, I will be out. Yeah, that's it. Have a fantastic time zone, night, evening, day, whatever it is for you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Come back and see me. It's required reading. You're required to be here, okay? Deuces, peeps.